inside tip on what I want to do next. It's pretty easy to get back here. World of my end. Oh yeah, I forgot my whole stream is like kind of quiet, so hang on. Move that up, and we're gonna move that way up. There we go. Maybe that'll be better. Y'all are marrying humans? Perfect. Guess it's the other world. I'll be back. Yeah. Leave information that makes these blacksmith weapons for who's hiding it. Stop it, that's dangerous. Craftsman's workshop is a dangerous place for your own damn fault for coming near it. Besides, you need what I have to do to listen to your work. But I'll take no orders from you. Be gone with you, for I've work to do. You're not going to stop work no matter what? Don't make me tell you the same thing twice at one short time. And what I said, and get yourself out. Very well. That is your answer. Take it. I will not go this time. Or I will let you go this time. Do not think of it. Good idea, man. Ye be me. Need your help. that mean? So I can just access that from the crafting menu now? Yeah. What the fuck? Where do I get these things? Shiny stuff, eh? Get these things. Well, this is not right. Um, where do I get these things? It's a lot of things. Defeat an enemy using a blue summon. Oh my god. Okay. Huh. I've been thinking about the summon thing. And you have to actually defeat the enemy with it. It's not enough just to use the summon. Using the summon doesn't seem as hard as maybe I thought it would. And you have to defeat the enemy with it. I should be using the little guy. Have him evolve How do they all come with me? I don't really get that part of the story. Is it just everyone in my vicinity goes with me? Did make that guy go, right? I don't remember what I'm supposed to do next, though. I have to do all the exposition stuff again. Shit, I haven't been in here. Contact with the flame is recomposed by the sound they generate. Your life forms are destroyed. Lavos, an extraterrestrial life form that is thought to have fallen from the heavens 65 million years ago. In the timeline that existed before history was changed, Lavos was assumed to have above the planet's surface, sleeping and consuming the planet's energy until the day of destruction was the apocalypse. There are those who believe that 12,000 years ago, a legendary ancient magic civilization known as Zeal came into contact with Lavos. The fateful encounter is said to have resulted in Zeal disappearing from the surface of the planet within the space of a single night. However, the very existence of this ancient civilization of Zeal has never been proven, so the very cannot be confirmed to this day. In some timelines, Lavos appeared on the surface of the planet in the year 1939 and brought ruin to the world. However, a group of young time travelers saw where their planet's history was heading, and through their actions rewrote time. Humans and reptiles. 65 million years ago, the reptites who evolved from reptiles had developed their own unique civilization. This was long before ancestors of humans who evolved from primates had developed their civilization. Excavations carried out on the central continent of Zenek have revealed that the reptiles already had advanced architectural skills in the prehistoric era. With Lavos' descent to the planet's surface in the Ice Age, this brought about rang the death knell for the reptiles and their civilization. After that, the reptiles slowly disappeared from the stage of history. However, in the distant past, humans could have been defeated in the contest of evolution. The reptiles could have continued to develop. It is not unthinkable that such a timeline could exist in another dimension. Everything is purely a problem of possibilities, and the world is only stabilized by the viewpoint of the one who observes it. Oh, I can use this too. DNA, the seeds of life. The human body is made up of 50 to 60 billion cells. Each of the cells contains genes in the form of DNA. The fundamental building blocks that exist inside the cell's chromosomes store genetic information that can be passed down from parent to child. The structure of DNA is common throughout all life, of all universes. Through DNA recombination, life forms take on different forms and capabilities. Shell. Too bad I have none of the other things. Is it just like any enemy? Can I just go like, oh my god, guys. Model of brain. Great. Yeah, okay, hold on. What was that? Talk again, fuck. We control human emotions by using neurotransmitters. That means by manipulating the nerve transmitters inside their brains, it's possible to control the feelings and even the personalities of humans. God, that's fucked up. Hey, GRT. Fate uses the records of fate to connect directly to the brains of humans whom they come into contact. Fate not only imprints what actions the human should take into their brains, but also rewrites their personalities and feelings. Memory scanning and imprinting is not that difficult a thing. As a matter of fact, it is possible to simulate the thoughts and feelings of each individual. These are all just electric signals that flow around the circuitry of the brain after all. Vessels of flesh can now be reproduced in living. Soul stored within these fleshy vessels. Thus, no one can even go as far to say that death itself no longer exists. However, this comes at the cost of destruction of the individual and loss of variation, in which case, they're truly life when there is life. Life forms on this planet developed from single-cell microorganisms to protozoans, then from fish to amphibians, from reptiles to mammals, and eventually to humans, beginning with the cerebral neocortex, which only exists in higher mammals. The anthropod brain enlarged at an accelerated pace until it became the human brain we know. Could the reason for the abnormal development of the human brain be the biological contamination caused by Lavos? That's what, yeah, we'd read that somewhere else, that like we were tainted by Lavos, which was why we started to like consume the planet in our own way. It then follows that humans are really a heterogeneous life form, or foreign matter as far as the planet is concerned. Humans are a sudden mutation caused by contact with Lavos, an alien life form that followed this planet from space. That's why humans are, biologically speaking, unbalanced and incomplete. Internally inconsistent and disconnected, human existence is plagued by contradictions. An incomplete species torn between love and hatred. Its very being is self-contradictory. What? Behavior? Behavior? Here. Buddy? Right, after counters. Yeah! These things are tough. I remember we fought one before and I was Not doing well. Yeah, I remember fighting like 3 of these fucking things, and they all used that in like the same turn. God. Still alive? Red? Heavy blue? Yellow. Get him. Wow. Oh, come on. Do something else on your turn, man. Do something else. Best girl, let's go. Yeah, she hits really hard. Just with her fists. Like, she just punches for so much damage. I don't really understand why. I don't know what happened. But she does. Big bonk, yeah. I feel bad though. I should be using the little guy that evolves. I kind of want to see his last form. Also, I don't know if you were here for the disappointment where I realized the only way to get like the good weapons is by using summons to kill things. And like I've been thinking, I've put like some thought into like good ways to actually get summons out. Like you kind of wait, you let the enemy fill one of the arena bonuses. Then you follow up with 2 of your characters to fill that, and then 1 character's ready to summon it. It doesn't seem that bad. Like, can you kill any enemy with the summon and it counts? Like even like mid-level shit? I'm not sure if you'd want to. You kind of want the fight to go on, I guess. But yeah, you can kill like anything. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem that bad, but like. That's only after like being a lot more comfortable with this game. I'm guessing, is it still a rare drop though? I had auto battles on. I just ended up farming by using the same colored summons on enemies. Yeah, that makes sense. Because then they could fill part of the arena for you. They'd fill up with yellow. Oh yeah, I guess I don't actually have to take any actions. I could just spam defend until they fill the arena, right? Is that what to do? That makes sense. Yeah, shit. I might do that. That sounds kind of fun, actually. Now, Do I have to use different elements of summon to get different components? Like killing something with a blue summon always gives me the same material. I use the rebattle area thing that you found for it. Ah, yeah. Okay. Yes? Okay. Okay. Each one gives a different color? Yeah, okay. Main computer of Chronopolis is called Fate. This is the observation room. That's all you got to say? Fuck. Oh wait, you did have more. This is where we observe the two parallel worlds. Fate is a large-scale prototype completed in the year 2300. It integrated the old mother brain computer circuitry into a more powerful supercomputer. Fate contains a massive amount of historical data dating up to the year 2400. They're all just like empty. I forget what they're called now, but yeah, the fucking save points they made. Are we good? How are we doing? I'm good. Alright. Records of Fate. Yeah, the dialogue I just gotten saying that they were like manipulating human thought and motives with the records of Fate. That's not cool. Who does that? He started to live already. The Inferno. Kaboom! I guess if I had casted red there, we would have been able to use a red summon, but I don't have a red person, so it doesn't matter. Master Mune probably isn't worth upgrading. Wait, you can upgrade it? How do you upgrade it? You can upgrade weapons in this game? What the fuck? It has a much higher crit chance than normal weapons? Yeah, okay. I think I noticed that. Not upgrading this. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, his rainbow weapon would be the one not worth getting. Kill it. Kaboom! Fucking 813 damage. What the fuck? Out of nowhere. It all began with a notebook my mother handed to me. She told me she found it while cleaning out the closet. This old notebook, covered with mold, was a diary that belonged to my grandfather who passed away years ago. It contained his distant memories. Does this device playback archives? Looks like someone's memoirs. I wonder if you remember it still. How we first met in our many adventures. It all seemed like a dream. It ran like the wind during those long, warm summer days. You were a piece of a star that fell from the sky. I can still relive the memories of those days long past, just by closing my eyes, like so, and whispering your name. Desolate night. Kid. Radical dreamers. Tresor interdit. What is this? Radical dreamers? What does this mean? This is a conversation with a comrade. Oh, there is a conversation with a comrade. Are you ready, kid? I know you're anxious. Stay on your toes. Yeah, likewise, mate. You mess up, and I'm leaving you behind. Got that, Sergey? Come on, Nagel. Let's go. That bastard Lynx is gonna get what he deserves. Say your prayers, not that it'll do you any good. It seems to be an archive from a different time than our own. Aside from the two worlds we already know about, other worlds and times may also exist. Oh, it burns again. Probably third floor. I'll go to second floor. Haven't been there yet. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, I did all this already. We did this already. We did this. We did all this bullshit. I don't know what that was. Came from there. B1? Oh. I don't think I've been to B1. Oh. Hi, guys. Oh, there's just one of you? There were two of you. It's usually the opposite that happens. Punch him. Punch him. Yay, he didn't set anyone on fire. Also, I realized my disappointment. Oh, I see. YouTube automatically cuts off live recording at 11 hours and 46 minutes or something. So my YouTube fucking VODs are will end too early on those two. Or one of the, yeah, they both end early. One significantly earlier though, which I had no fucking idea. Some bullshit. Yeah, I was like, wait, why are both of my VODs the exact same length? There's no way that should be true, and yeah. Twitch still has them, though. It's just something I'll have to keep in mind. If I can definitely still do long sessions. It's just, I'll have to, preemptively end the stream at, 11 hours and then start over. Or, maybe just sooner than that. It's just at some point. The annoying part was just that OBS didn't inform me of that. It was like, hey, we're no longer broadcasting to YouTube, by the way. Punchy does so much damage. Oh my god, stop setting us on fucking fire. Going through all my ointment. Fingerprint and retina scan required. Project Kid. Oh. Data discrepancy due to aging within permissible range. 96% confirmation that this is the individual. That this individual is the last registered arbiter. Access granted. Welcome back, Chrono Trigger. Huh? So that is why? That is why Lynx needs Sergei's form? Yeah. Lynx must already be inside. Yeah. Along with the frozen flame. We fight Lynx though. We've fought him 2 or 3 times. I feel like there's gonna be some other threat. Wait, what else does he have to show? Oh, okay. Is this a fucking space odyssey? The fuck? Where are we? Is that the frozen flame? Exactly. The hearer of people's prayers. the provider of riches, fame, and power, the bestower of eternal life, the promiser of peace and happiness. This is the essence of what descended from the heavens in the prehistoric age. The living crimson stone, the frozen flame. Thanks? What took you so long? You had me worried. Worried that you might have perished on the way here. You alright? It's no use. I put her soul to sleep. And remove any potential obstacle from us having this talk. Who are you? What are you after? You still don't know? I am the human incarnation of fate. The living interface of the fate computer system. Put simply, I too am fate. Oh. This is your final form? 14 years ago, on the night of a terrible storm, the cogs began to turn. That night, Wazuki and Miguel set out carrying a sick child in their boat. That child was you, Sergei, after you had been attacked by that panther demon. Your poisoned wounds were beyond the healing abilities of the doctors in Termina or even Guldov. So they set sail to Marbiel in order to see the sage there, not knowing how bad the storm would become. Being skilled sailors, the two men were able to survive the storm. But they were blown off course and came ashore on this island where they decided to seek shelter. At the time, this research center was offline due to the severity of the storm. It only took 10 minutes for the system to power back up, but by then, the flame had found you. Alright, anyways. Sorry about that. Oh. Contact with the flame healed your young body, but that was not all. Once the security system was rebooted, it would only grant access to you, the Arbiter. You can't imagine the trouble this caused the Fate computer system in achieving its objective. Inside of Fate, there was a standalone circuit that had been kept hidden since the old Mother Brain generation. That circuit was designed to start a malfunction, or more precisely, a rebellion. Who would have thought that such a small bug, a traitor, could exist inside of Fate? That hidden circuit was based on the initial Ash Tier model circuit board, with extra logic added by another scientist. Fate itself did not realize that this circuit was present within the core of its system, or more correctly, the circuit was programmed so that the moment Fate did detect it, it would erase all record of its detection. Jesus. Dr. Luca Ashtier. Unbelievably intelligent and incredibly enthusiastic. You might even go so far as to call her a mad scientist. Yeah, it was the only thing. We've heard of Luca twice. Luca was like, some people did, like the kids did drawings of Luca wherever Lynx attacked Kid. Like, there was like a painting that had like a depiction of Luca on it. Then we heard him like being a scientist or something not long ago. I forget what the context was. But yeah, there's something going on here. Unbelievably intelligent, incredibly enthusiastic. Yeah, mad scientist. Yeah. Of course, I don't think it was she who implemented her theory. This was most likely the work of Balthazar, the first curator of the research center. Fate, bring out the traitor. Bring out Prometheus. Affirmative. Ah, you have finally released me. Welcome back. So you're the real Sergei. I've waited a long time for you. I'm glad you made it in time. Sergei, I beg you. Please bring an end to the enmity between Fate and the dragons. Fate, eliminate him. Is that the second ant I've seen? I don't see any fucking ants. Maybe it was the same one. Sorry, gross. I've had ant troubles before because we're in the middle of fucking nowhere. But I don't see any. It's so weird. Whatever. Ants are annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to. It'd be one thing if I saw them and there was like somewhere where I could put poison. I don't. It's weird. Okay. Anyways. Affirmative. Now eliminating Prometheus. No, you can't. Sergei, please. For the future of mankind. For the future of something. Idiot. Destruction to those who oppose the goddess of fate. Lynx, why you... Haha, come, Sergei. Show me what the purpose of your life on this planet is. Teach me what it means to be alive. The heck? It's gonna be a hard fight. I have a feeling it's gonna be a hard fight. It's dark, right? Yeah. Oh well. Actually, dark works well though. I keep forgetting. Things have changed. Do you have any debuffs? Just fucking beat the shit out of him. Beat the shit out of him. I guess could I turn him red first? Would that be good? I don't have that. Okay. Sergei. White. Glenn. Fuck it. I don't have turn red. God damn it. I should turn it something though. I think green is probably the best choice. It's a countdown. Element damage halved. Punch it. Not the best heal, but Sergei kind of needs it. Oh, oops, that was a waste. Just punch it. He. Green, right? Yeah, it doesn't really help. Just use this shit. Here. Do your thing. Oh, Sergei's dead. Wait! Fuck, man. I never mean to run away when I run away. Most of the time. Fuck. I don't know why I assumed like the bottom option is like items or something. It's just a habit. At least I can turn them red now. Give me turn red. If I have turn red, that could be another issue. I don't. I kind of thought the game gave me one of each turn spell. Weird. Okay, never mind. We go again. Oh my god, hurry up, dude. Might have randomly gotten some from encounters. Yeah, probably. Punch him. Lowered magic damage. This is a technique, but I don't know. I guess... Seems fine. Was that in the summon? God. It's okay. I'll recover all. Just heal yourself. Countdown, I wonder, is the countdown something I actually have to do something about? Like, am I supposed to block its black magic before that? Okay, I have that. Maybe. I hadn't realized it. I was like, maybe it's giving me all this time because there's something I'm supposed to be doing. Was that the countdown, or are we going on 0? That wasn't like dramatic enough to warrant the countdown. So I'm thinking it's coming next turn. Health is mostly okay. 0, yeah. Dark energy. Oh, no one died. Amazing. Then we do it again. We need to do that again. Recommencing countdown. Oh, it's already weak? This is definitely not the final boss then. Less damage than her punches. Yeah, what the fuck? 31 damage? Yeah, I guess the his half effect is still active. Does this sound like final boss music to you? No. Oh, it sure doesn't. Okay, Glenn. An asshole. I feel like it's just better to do the one punch than use magic. At least he stays positive on stamina that way. Turkey, don't die. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I said don't die, you idiot. No. Okay. Oh, let's go. Wow, +2 strength on this. Oh, how could you? I, Fate, the goddess of fate, was not meant to die. Hey, kid. Ah, what? Where in the blazes am I? Sergey, what happened to me? Ah, that's it. Oh, why was it scrolling without me doing anything for that? That was weird. Kid, I know the feelings you have inside of you. The urge to bring everything to nothing is now stronger than your desire to save everyone. You may want to throw yourself off the cliff of destruction. That is your imperative. But, Steve Clay, kid, do not drag Sergey and the others down into your destruction. Shut up, you loony. I know what I'm doing. It's not too late. There's no turning back. Project Kid. Yeah. You alright? Another scan for Nancy. Because if they are coming from somewhere, it's just like a lone ant or two. It's weird. The scouting party. Anyways, fate has fallen. Fate has died. Finally, the time has come. Indeed, the long endless night shall finally come to an end. Now, for mankind. I shall make you bleed. Feel 1,000,000 years of this planet's agony, pain, and suffering. Are they mad at humans for doing this, or Lavos? Or just fate? great sin. Fuck. Chrono Cross was before FF10 though, right? Like, well before. It's very, like, clearly a lot of inspiration taken there. The whole, like, tribal, chill, beach culture people being involved in this fucking crisis of time and space. 2 years. Terra Tower. It's come back to life again. In the year 2400, during a counter-time experiment, the flame goes out of control. This causes the dimensions to rip apart, resulting in the time crash. Engulfed in an enormous dimensional vortex, Chronopolis was hurled back 10,000 years. Maybe this was Lavos' doing. Maybe he saw the possibility of his being destroyed by the adventurers in 1999 and decided to create a new outcome in order to escape destruction. And so, when the experiment took place, Lavos pulled the frozen flame back to the ancient past, where he was only just awakening. But that ain't all. At the same time, another city from a different dimension's future was also thrown back in time. Dinopolis, the future city of the Reptites. Yeah, I was wondering where we were going with that. Azala's descendants, who had evolved more closely with the planet. These the dragons? Are the Reptites the dragons? Just as Lavos, in an attempt to save itself, summoned. Yeah, it's the dragons. Okay, summoned Chronopolis from the distant future. Perhaps our planet summoned Dinopolis back into the past, maybe as a measure against Chronopolis and humanity. It wasn't the dragon gods who sealed away the frozen flame. What actually happened is that fate used the flame to divide and seal the dragons. Now that fate has been defeated, the dragons will join together again to start their revenge. Becoming a mega dragon. You look anything like Bahamut, dude. Oh God. So this is a reptite. They divided this thing up into fucking 6 parts somehow and sealed them. I feared it would come to this. I didn't want to have to fight with you if it could have been avoided. Adieu, Sergi, adieu. Whoa. Whoa. What's she doing? She is honestly probably the most interesting character in this whole thing. Like, her immediate willingness to just go along with you because you are occupying Lynx's body. Like, I actually, like, when I play this again, I need to, like, pay much closer attention to her. Give me a frickin' break. You mean to tell me we were being used all this time? Yeah. Damn. Yeah, it's very hard to pull apart her motivation. Yeah. What is done is done. Although we may... Oh, wait, no. That's my other... It's my other big guy voice. My bad. Although we may not like it, in any case, we need to make our way into that floating tower. Yeah, we cannot just twiddle our thumbs and do nothing. The only problem is... So we have to find a way up there, right? It's not like the great SS Invincible can make it up there either. There has to be a way. Yeah, the world has infinite possibilities. Shut up, Glenn. Can't Merdell our thumbs. There's no way I said that. That's funny. There has to be something that will help us reach the tower. At least our objective is clear. I do not know how, but we must find a way. So, like, whatever happened to Kid after that? Doesn't look like she'll ever wake up. Indeed. She is resting at Radius's place. Well, at least she can rest quietly there. Plus, Radius will watch over her. Her spirit seems to be possessed by the past. A powerful item is necessary in order to dispel it. Oh yeah, I have to enter a text. I totally forgot about that. It happened during the boss. Okay. Yes. News just moping around here. Indeed, we have much to do. However, time will not wait. Then we have to take action. Let's shove off, mateys. Yeah. Did I get, like, new people? Why is it letting me... Why am I here? What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Okay. So possibilities. Like, can I just use the fucking flying thing again? Is it that easy? It's probably not. I feel like our characters would have said something. They'd be like, well, we actually flew to someplace already. Oh, yeah, we'll just do that. Still can't go in here, right? The Sky Dragon Isle has floated up into the sky. What the hell is going on? What's gonna happen to us? You still won't fucking let me in? Y'all are... You've been in there for, like, days. Let my people go. Very scary outside, yeah. Man, come on, just go. If I try to use it here. I think this is the wrong timeline. Go up to the top, use it. Oh! Oh! Thank you, Glenn. Thank you, Glenn. Yes. What? Glenn. It might just take me back to the island, though. It might just take me back there, just in case there's, like, items or some shit that I've missed. But as we're trying, should be able to steer the fucker. I don't like the direction you're going. No. Nope. Okay. Different option then. The guy said his ship can't do it. Should grab another fruit at least over here. Why it does that? Like a little bit down. The angle just fucking bumps me back across the... Like here, right? Like I did this shit, I thought. It's the wrong one, right? Oh, it's staying this time. Huh? The what now? Where? It's just in the middle of the list. The ultimate long-lost element of the 7th color attribute. Boy. Yeah, just fucking figure it out, dummy. Cross, eh? Why does this water look different now? Hey, what are you guys doing? I discovered a mysterious object. Oh. 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 Hello. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Wait. They said, I think they said something about the elements not working on it. Are you sure? Okay, fine. You just fight. I see. So yeah, that is an issue. To verify. 0? Yeah, okay. Go back up and talk to those guys. We have the 7th element. I probably have to bring this to like the sage or some shit. She'll be like, oh yes, I'll teach you how to use it. What did you say? No matter how many times I hack away at it, it doesn't seem to have any effect. I've tried some elements too. There are some that work and some that don't. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. I just have to try more. I was thinking about doing that, but I was like, it seemed like a waste of time. Okay. Just gotta find which elements it is. It kind of sucks that the girl is not useful. So we know for a fact that she is not useful. I should have swapped her out, but she does have other spells. As long as she can gain her energy, which I think she should be. Yeah, she definitely can. How about white? I don't like white. It should be red. Like, if it were to be anything, it would be red. Okay. How much red do we have, though? I don't know how much red I've brought. Maybe I was meant to do this like way earlier. And if only I had the spell turn red so that people's attacks could just hit. Imagine. I might actually run out of fire spells though. I don't know how much. Not looking good. Maybe there is another element that works. Maybe electric. Why? I have a decent amount of red still. Oh, good, he's weak. Oh. Red. We have one more red spell. No, you don't. We have nothing. Yellow? I don't think this counts. Like, it probably has straight up immune to the elements. Question. Try dark. I don't think we tried that. Fair enough. Magma bomb. And I have 2 fireballs, it looks like. Right up here. 0. I did not notice you had this. Go for the win. Going to grab Ruby back in a bit. Sounds good. We have to bring Starkey here. Of course we do. It's his fucking ship. It's funny that most, well, I shouldn't say that. Never mind. I'm not even going to say what I was thinking. I was going to say it's funny that Starkey is, like, useless in that fight, but that's not how the fucking combat works. You'd equip Starkey with full fire. He'd do great. So what does he fucking... I hate that you're doing that now. Starkey's ship in the world not broken. Starkey, I'm happy. Could this be the reason why we have air down here? Thank you. Starkey's ship creates a special force field. Starkey think in the other world, Starkey's ship is in pieces, and the parts are buried underground, but still working. Yeah, it opened. Yeah, everything is in order. The navigation system is operational. Starkey's bed is nice and cozy too. Can we fly to the island with the Starkey? Yes. The ship is only big enough to fly Starkey. Then what do we do? Leave it to me. Yeah. The engine may be a bit rusty, but otherwise perfect. Oh yeah, that. Maybe we can use this? Starkey may be able to scrunch up more stuff. Starkey will come back later. Easy does it. What is this? It's an anti-gravity device. We put it on the ship? Yeah, put it on a boat and fly it to her tower. All we need now is a facility to install it. I remember there was a dock inside of Chronopolis. All right, let's be on our way to Chronopolis. Let's go. Oh, we're... Why doesn't the game do this more often? What? You just brought me to the quest location? What a concept. Well, in that situation, why they could have just been like, we have to think of someplace we can bring this. I feel like they do that the whole game, and then instead Glenn chimes in. He's like, we could probably bring it to the place with the thing. Hey, Sweaty, if I can transport my whole party across different worlds, why don't I just move the entire population to one place? And that's my question of the day. Why don't I just add the entire world to my party, and then we move to one world together, whichever one is better. I'm pretty sure that's this whole. I am the chosen one. Yeah. I guess the more of my question is, how am I able to bring people across with me? I guess I can just do that. Yeah, we need a stabilizer. Time to get to work. Phew, I'm done. Negative. No, I don't remember the amulet from the first game. It's been like 3 years or something since I played. I don't remember the little stuff. But okay. Was there a save spot down here? I thought there was. Oh, the boat removed the save spot. Sick. Well, that's how it worked with the time gates? Oh, okay. That's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, having it still be wind powered was a good call. That's very cool. Not just like attaching some future engine to fly, just putting an anti-gravity device. I dig it. Going to eat food? Get out of here. So I still have the option to leave, it looks like, if I need to. The poker lands have dried up and withered. Your will to choose destruction. Territor? that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Actually, Glenn. Get him, Glenn. Yeesh. Ow. Ish. Wait, it's double innate electricity? Wait, no, I made it yet. I'm an idiot. Turn blue. It's items? What kind of mythical being are you? Using a fucking healing item. Didn't even have like a weakened state. Interesting. Go that way anyways. I know, I guess I know. Dragon. Island. I didn't mean to. Where's this go? Is there a way to go to the left? Good. What the heck are you, man? Different enemies. I thought it was all one model. Ow. it's Nostrum. Stramum. Locked up here. I've been here ever since. This tower is a fortress belonging to the ancient reptites. A symbol of revenge brought against mankind by the dragons. With the defeat of fate, the seal has been broken and this tower has surfaced. In the eyes of the dragons, we humans are the foes. A brain that has developed to 3 times its original size in the span of 3 million years. Humans evolved at an enormous rate because of our contact with Lavos' flood. In a sense, mankind is Lavos' offspring. We humans are extraneous to this planet. Now, how will you fight, Siri? Ever seen a Rathalos? Those fuckers are dumb as hell. Actually insane. You lose 2 magic defense, gain 3 defense, and a huge amount of evasion. Yeah, we take that. That's really good. Item is back there. Belt. Okay, but what about my item? Item down there. Eh? My thingy. Thingy. There's a thingy over there. What? Just access them from either side. Just don't Turbo mode has its downsides for sure. Until you get back up. So I'm at the bottom. So the chest, the chest I just saw is like above me. So. Ah, there it is, right there. How do I fucking get there? Right? Hmm. We have to come in from the other side. Probably. I can't even go down there. Had to follow it. Okay. Up. Where'd I go? Oh, there it was. Perception. Huh. Yeah, I guess I just hope it's up ahead, but like the geography of the area is saying otherwise. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. Makes me do this fight again? Buddies with them. She's got hands. Check all of these fucking things. Did they not hide a secret there? They show a door here. One of them should have been open. Like even just have something, like an item. It doesn't have to lead it. Like that was like a. Many have bled and suffered and punished. And punished or whatever. It's your turn to die. Okay. Red blobby man. Oh. Pyrotor. Oh, I love this. Kaboom. That's good. Attack. So weird. Why are you using tablets? There has to be like a lore reason these fuckers are using it. That's so fucking- Like, are they the ones that created this medicine? Is that what it's trying to convey? It's already weak. Actually hurt. Didn't burn me, which is good. I don't have random encounters on. It's just I'm so used to the pacing of Sea of Stars, where you just get to go to the dungeon, enjoy the sights, enjoy the sounds, the music, uninterrupted by anything. It's absolutely free. Oh my god. Oh yeah. They just had that lying around. Dumbasses. I'm gonna beat them to death. Holy healing. Elements. Oh, not yours. It could. Oh. That's the Chrono Cross. Sick. Yeah, we should equip this. Apparently, I have a copy of Magnify, which I didn't know. These are like big spells that I don't have. Everything worth equipping, I have equipped. It'd probably be a good idea. I don't think anyone has a trap. It'd probably be good to bring a trap. Black hole. Probably ultra. That would be my best guess. Yeah, it is Viper Man. What's going on? Yeah, from the very fucking start of the game. Oh. Hey, man. Welcome. It's good to see you finally made it here. I've been expecting you. Where are we? This is Viper Man. This is a space that does not exist, but never mind that. More importantly, I have something I must explain to you. My name is Balthazar, a scientist. In the ancient magical kingdom of Zeal, I was known as a sage of reason. Well, that was until the Queen of Zeal attempted to harness the power of Lavos. Let's just say some things got out of control. Lavos created a dimensional vortex that threw me far into the future. There, I seized the opportunity to study the science of the future. I was then able to apply that knowledge. I was then able to apply to that the knowledge I brought from my own area, including magic, which I've been long since lost in the future. Anyway, this led me to make huge progress in the research field. Well, that research led to the creation of Chronopolis and into the time of crash. You might think I really blew it, but perhaps it was really my finest hour. Anyway, I created a compact time machine that I dubbed Neo Epoch. I used it to time warp to this age in the Chronopolis and Fate's plans, and to see how things would turn out. Balthazar. Terra Tower is really a city of the Reptites from another dimension's future. It was originally Dinopolis. I guess. Imagine humans calling their city Humopolis. Like how fucking arrogant that is. The castle of Azala's descendants who achieved a much more intimate evolution with our planet. Dinopolis was drawn into this dimension's past about 10,000 years ago. This was done so it would serve as a counterbalance against Chronopolis, which Lavos pulled here. Needless to say, a fierce battle ensued. In the end, Chronopolis emerged as a victor, and the Reptites' fortress was sealed away by fate. Importantly now is the role of Dragon's Blade. Originally, the whole archipelago of El Nido was the Sea of Eden. This was because it was the dragon gods resided where the dragon gods resided. But then fate sealed away the dragon gods' powers, in effect becoming a god itself. Instead, we named them after people. Yeah, it's not much better. Is Toronto really a person's name? Name, origin. I'm curious. I'm not saying that's what you said, but I am curious. Originally, the term Toronto referred to a channel of water between Lake Simcoe and Lake something else. Kuchiching. That is the name of the lake. It's probably not how you pronounce it. Sometimes we apply them to like geological features and stuff, which is cool. Yeah, naming them after people is. Thus, the islands where the new godhead, fate, existed came to be called the Sea of Eden instead. Perhaps you didn't realize it, but you were used by the dragon gods to eliminate fate. But aren't the dragon gods like angry at Lavos too? Like, aren't the dragon gods our best chance of defeating Lavos? I guess Chrono does and trigger that. It was not true that the dragon gods sealed away the frozen flame. Rather, it's quite the opposite. It was fate that used the power of the flame to seal away the dragon gods. In reality, the dragon gods are in opposition to man, while fate was actually the protector of humanity. The dragon gods were originally a singular plasma life form, a living accumulation of the planet's energy. That life form was a biological machine used to control the powers of nature and the future society of the reptiles. In order to control the natural energy itself, fate divided one dragon god entity into six weaker plasma life forms. They then scattered them across the land and sealed them away. Dragon-like appearances are just pseudo-guises, temporary forms that they can appear in this dimension. But all that changed when fate was vanquished and its power hold was eliminated. At that moment, the 7 dragons who had been rendered almost powerless and forgotten. 7? Are there 7? Wait. Am I supposed to know that? Is that new? I thought there... Wait. Is there a Chrono Dragon? Travel across the dimensions to recombine into a single... What do you mean? 7? I thought there were only 6. There were 6 dragons you knew of, and one more hidden dragon in the second moon that was once lost but later was found. Although the same planet, my world didn't have 2 moons. Look up at the night sky now and you will see 7 celestial bodies, 5 stars and 2 moons. 5 brother stars that correspond to the 5 colored dragons, ruling like gods over the night skies. The 5 colored dragons? What? 1 moon that corresponds to the sky dragon, darker. Yeah, fine. Fire, water, green. You are the god of fire. You are the god of water. You are the god of green. The earth dragon, the black dragon, the sky dragon, and one more. The final dragon, the dark moon dragon. I believe you knew. Dragon gods were the essence of nature on this planet. Perhaps we can consider what's happening as our planet's vengeance on us. So, she didn't want Kid to kill Fate, though. She like tried to stop her or whatever, or tried to like talk her out of it. like Sergey. Conflicted. Perhaps we can consider what's happening as our planet's vengeance on us. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I wasn't like confused about it. I was like, to finally sweep away the unwanted humans from the face of this planet. First it was fate, now it's the planet. Or vice versa, but either way you look at it, now is the time to set things right. The future of mankind, the destiny of this planet. Everything depends on the next battle you fight. But unfortunately, the time has come. It's time for us to part has come. Hey mister, is that Chrono Cross you guys have there? Yeah, I have it. I have it equipped. And to some extent, she doesn't have a say. Yeah, I sort of figured. Chrono Cross, the melody and harmony. It has the power to cross space and time and unify people's thoughts and feelings. It has the power to transfer memories. By using it as an element, it has the power to draw on the sounds of the 6 colored elements. Or do they? Healthy. Where I got healthy from. It has the power to combine the sounds of the world into one. I'm sure we'll meet again soon, in one time period or another, or a new game plus or whatever. Yeah, be careful now. Good luck. I know where like this place doesn't exist, but I'm still going up here. But there's a new item up there. I guess we could equip that. Not actually equip it. Allocate. I see. They had to be innate. By the way, did you ever go check on Kid? Nah, don't care. I don't know where she is. Where is she? Oh, yeah. Yes, they did say Radius was looking after her. All right. Yeah, I just don't give a shit about the character. So I'm like, good, she's not here? Awesome. Later. Oh my god. I could have done that this whole time? World? Oh my god. It just says it at the top left. God damn it. I mean, by now I've finally figured it out that it like you can tell where you are by which fucking boat you hear. But like that would have been like around like the 10-15 hour mark. That would have been really helpful. This is the wrong universe. Oh, maybe not. Hey, it's the princess. Oh, these are my 2 swords talking. You guys chill out. What do you mean, princess? I wonder what happened. Do you think we should help her? Nah, it's not our job. Yeah, I guess so. It's probably nothing we can help with anyways. Doesn't Mune mean princess? Like this thing, the one sword's name or whatever, Mune. I think that means princess. Doreen. Hey, heartless animals. Ah, sis. But the princess is bound by the past, and even we can't bring her back here. Look closely. See that? Hey, it's the time egg. Yes, although it's not in its complete form. Did that girl with the glasses make it? Probably. Even though it's in its incomplete form, if we can focus our powers into it, then maybe it'll work. Yeah, okay, new master. Yep, it's you. We're gonna lend you our powers for a little bit. We're sending you back into the past where the princess is trapped. We only have one chance. Masamune means in time together. Man, what a weird language. Does Mune mean princess, though? Is that part correct? Like Mune on its own? Means in? Like, what's that field effect? What's that? What's that? What is that? Wait. Damn, it's sweaty. Wait, what is that? Gato? This kid and Mistress Luca are stuck in the back room. Sorry that I lack the power to help you. Stardust Cave. Is it armor? Yeah. Built with slants. Oh, there's another room down there. Gato is the robot from the fair. Oh, okay. So is Kid supposed to be a character from that game then? There's like no way in hell I'll remember. Fuck, I probably should have replayed Trigger first. Like watched a video or something. There's a memo lying on the floor here. It's, don't you children ever touch my space capsule? Full view of the expanses of space. Receipt for goods received. KJ 830. It is not insured. Could be good. It's what? Why would they make it worse than the common armor at this point? Okay. The fuck? I've had stone armor for like fucking 8 hours at this point. Yeah. Dragon's power doesn't work here. Fucking no. bucket of water over here? This guy will make a difference, but worth a shot. Is the combat system working like it did in Trigger or something? Is it a reference I'm supposed to get these words? I have to clear enemies again? Okay. It's weird that it doesn't like make me fight them again. No, this is not specific to this area. We have to do this. I can't believe these things are called lava. It's so stupid. It was just like Sea of Stars had that too. The enemies that are just like called like something douche or something, like rock douche or something. The DJs. It's like, I don't know if it's worth it. Like, I don't know if the laugh is worth the immersion. I guess, like, these things could have been made in a lab, and they're like, oh, fuck it, we'll just call them Lava Boys. And then that's, like, oh. Like goofy names? I'm undecided on it. I'm like, I get that, like, the thing that I like about the goofy names is that it's more likely like all the names that we've come up with are names that like our characters have been giving these things. Like we see something and our character's like, I'm gonna call it that thing, and that's how it gets its name. Because it's not like we talk to people. Like goblins obviously are gonna be goblins. Like if the townspeople are like, oh, there's some goblins that we're gonna call them goblins. But like when you encounter these new things that no one has mentioned, I think it should be a name that isn't even necessarily the thing's name. It's just what our character comes in. Because if no one has told us what that thing is, how are we getting this name? Item? Okay. Yeah, I'll explore some more. Oh, the orbs are the chrono trigger. It'll use whichever orbs are built up. And that's the element that the attack will be. I already did this shit. Fuck. Fucking asshole. Guess I should look around the kitchen more, so I don't ever have to come back in here. Okay. Excuse me. Thank you. This led to the hallway that I couldn't get through. Back this way a bit. What's this? Like, night views. In case of fire, use this ice gun. Not for children under 12. For the mechanically challenged. Okay. Tiny little blue tube on it. Could have been a fucking diploma or some shit. No. It'd be. Sorry, master. Wait. What? Master, that's all the strength I have? Excuse me? Did I not do it in time? Wait, where's the kid? It was probably just because I had the ice gun. That was probably the trigger. Oh, is Luca the character in Chrono Trigger, dude? Am I supposed to know that this whole time? Oh, yeah, I completely forgot. I never used the character. So I just didn't know. Hey. Get out of here, kid. Burning. Our home is burning. Okay, all my friends, they're... Why did this happen? Are you going to go away? Are you going to leave me? I'm going to be left all on my own again, aren't I? Everybody I've ever loved has gone far, far away. Yeah, I did actually leave you, though. I'm pretty sure I've left you like 3 times at this point. Thank you for saving me. Will I ever see you again? I really shouldn't have lied to him. I didn't know that was going to happen. I thought we would take them with them. With us. Leave me all alone. Oh, okay, we're fine. Sergey, how you been? I'm right here. My goodness. Must be the power of Sergey's love. Ho ho ho. Ah yes, kid. Lucia is waiting for you in her lab in Viper Manor. She wants to give you something. Anyways, there's no rush. Just you rest here the rest of the day. Okay. What, my wound? Link stabbed me? What are you talking about? Oh, wait a minute. Not again. I lose my memory sometimes. Whenever I'm in a dangerous situation where I might get hurt, I just seem to disappear. And when I come to, I wake up somewhere safe without a single scratch. But the thing is, I can't remember what happened. I don't get it. Anyway, it's happened to me plenty of times in the past, so it's nothing to worry about. Come on, mate. Let's go. Well, let's go to the fucking lab then. Yeah, first try. There is something I want to give kid. Oh, she's in my pocket. You think I would learn by this point to do this shit? This way is probably longer than the other way. Whatever. Over it. Rat. Get out of here. Before I go, is there any point in having this Glenn meet another Glenn, or is there even another Glenn? Like, is there like a technique or something I should get for him? What the fuck am I doing in here, man? Cannot recall? Okay. I don't really remember if there even were 2 Glens. From Luca. My dear kid, how are you doing? I wonder how old you are as you read this letter. Perhaps you've matured into a beautiful woman and are raising a happy family by now? I was hoping to talk to you in person when you were old enough, but just in case something happens, I'm writing my feelings down on paper and leaving you to see it. Perhaps you already know, or Perhaps you yourself are now caught up in some historic crisis as a result of all this. Anyway, a long time ago, we, my friends and I that is, changed the future to save our planet from being devoured by Lavos, a monster from some unknown planet. We still feel proud of the role we played in saving our world, and in how we were so freely able to change the flow of time. But sometimes I think of the darker side of what we did. What has become the future that was supposed to have existed? Where did the time that is now no longer allowed to exist go? It is true that thanks to our altering the flow of history, we were able to save so many lives and prevent so much sadness and suffering. But when you think of it, we also caused the deaths of so many men to have come into existence and destroyed, and also caused new sadness and suffering further along in the future. That is why I worry that someone might seek revenge on us for what we did. I have had a constant dread in my heart that someone in the near future will travel back in time just like we did and try to kill and capture my friends. So, even if something dreadful does befall me, kid, that what was meant to happen will happen, that I was always prepared for the worst. Oh, but don't you dare think the great Luca is going down without a fight. I've got a reputation to uphold. Whatever lies waiting for us around the next corner, better watch out, because it's going to find a pretty mean counterattack coming its way. Kid, when I think of you, I remember someone I once met a long, long time ago in the distant past. But she was in the complete opposite of you in this timeline, so quiet and gentle. Someday I'll also tell you about her. You are ready to know of your real name and heritage. Not the slightest bit worried about you, kid. I know that no matter what happens, I'll always be there looking out for you. Or perhaps he has already found you and is there by your side as you read this. If so, hello, Janice. Janice. Was that the mage? No, that was Magus. Janice. I feel like I'm supposed to know that name. Hang on. Wait. Oh, he was like the alter ego of Magus, like the good Magus or whatever. Right. Before he travels through time and becomes Magus, yeah, okay. Or perhaps he has already found you, is there by your side, yes. There, take care of my little sister for me. There's more I want to tell you, but I must leave for another time. Don't worry, everything's okay. No more I propose may occur. Later, when you're all grown up, I'll come visit you and we'll talk over tea. Well, anyway, kid, until we meet again. Forever and ever your friend. Which timeline it is. Yours sincerely, Luca Ashtier. Yes, cut out the tomboy act. Believe me, you'll become a beautiful lady. Anyways, for the girl. Sorry, but I like to be alone for a while. I can't believe you, sis. You're the one who always laughed about how there's nothing definite or certain in this world. Sis. Really? We came all this way for a fucking rainbow shell? I can't even use them. Son of a bitch. Really? A rainbow shell? Lore dump. What lore? No lore that has taken place in this game. It does not explain anything that has happened in this game. It's just explaining why the first word is the same in the two games. Like, I'm sorry. Any connections to Chrono Trigger, I don't care about. I want to look at this game for what it does on its own. And if the story is not complete without Trigger, I don't know how I feel about that. I like how they've contextualized Trigger as being like, oh yeah, we won, but it wasn't actually that much of a win, or like it was a win that will have consequences, and that's like been really good. But like if like key characters from Trigger are like come into this late game, I don't know. Like it's just gonna have no effect on me. It is it goes a long way to recharacterize the characters you always know. Already, not always. Oh, already know. It goes a long way to recharacterize the characters you already know. Yeah, I don't really know anything about the Chrono Trigger characters though. What, that wasn't really a character game. Or if it was, I skipped all the dialogue. Like, Luca gets more characterization than she ever did in Trigger? Gotcha. Yeah, I just don't care about the Trigger characters. I care about what's happening in this game, in front of my eyes. If I have seen it, or played through it, I probably give a shit. Flubber. Turn our trees, give back our green forests. Infoscope? Oh, that was something I was going to ask you. I don't think you were here, though. These enemies, most of them have used, like, tiny-ass potions to heal themselves. Like, the ones that restore, like, 50 or 100, they will, like, spend their turn and use, like, 2 or 3 of those on themselves, which is still, like, a very small heal amount. That has to have a purpose. Like, you would, like, if you want the thing to heal itself, you give it a skill to do so. It using the item to do that tells me that all our medicine came from these people. The field effect thing. Some way to let you summon? I guess Glenn can summon right now. Yeah, I just, like... I guess I hadn't thought of items as ways to fill up the field effect. Oh, okay, so it does do this. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It was just weird that they were using that. It's very strange. It's not effective healing. But yeah, that makes a little more sense. Why did that deal 0? Oh, it put a status on her. Some colors don't have healing spells as well. What? Like, if it were red, it would have to use items. Oh. Well, that's not true. Couldn't they just give it a technique that heals itself? They could do whatever the fuck they want. But also, can't, like just because it is innately, like in this example, in your example, just because something is innately red, does that actually mean it can only use red magic? I don't think so, right? Like, things can use other stuff. The field effect is just expanded. We consumed a bunch of orbs. Wait. Most enemies, you believe that's the case? Run away. Literally no healing required. Yeah, that makes sense. Have poison. If you are curious about Chrono Cross, you should go back a room. Okay. What is happening? Where am I? Am I on the wall? Using perspective. Down. Get closer to these things. I mean, there are items, but that wasn't the point. I don't have anything that plays music. There's no interactions? Okay, never mind then. Shit. That's pretty cool. We're at the end game filler boss phase. It's just like, I am the third most powerful being in the world. I am the second most powerful being in the world. Followed by the first most powerful being in the world. Ah. It's not cool. Oh. You have to do a specific order of elements to do the fucking Chrono Cross? The fuck? Oh. Okay. I have a feeling he's just gonna one-shot everyone. I'm supposed to solve this puzzle, but I don't really have any interest in it. This Chrono shit. This sounds. Probably have to do the. So I have to trial and error what every element note is. Run away from the fight. Go back in to do the correct order. Does he only do physical? No, he uses black as well. So I have to take his order into effect. This is too much. Don't worry about it, not for here? Oh, okay. So 6 notes. Is it every note once? So. Yeah, I know the room tells me the order, but oh wait, like the flashing wasn't just random. It looked like multiple were flashing at the same time, so I didn't bother paying attention to it. I was like, oh, that's just a graphical. Yeah, there's like multiple flashing at the same time. No, it's the flickering of the fucking graphic style. Okay, hang on. No, what? Blue is lighting up twice every sequence. Yeah, what? Blue is lighting up every sequence. Twice every sequence. So is what they're all lighting up twice every sequence, but there's only 6 notes. So they're in pairs. They're chords. White and green. Blue and yellow. Red and black? No. Okay, I don't understand the flickering. Which element is which note? They're flickering twice. Blue, 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 blue. I don't how it's 6 notes. How all the notes are playing. They're in chords. They're all playing in pairs. Blue, 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 blue. I don't understand. How do I do 2 elements at once? Yeah, blue is definitely lighting up twice, and they all are. Red, 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 red. Every 3 notes. If that's not supposed to be lighting up twice, then that's I don't know how you do a. I'm not getting this. The notes are all lighting up twice in one sequence. It's every time the spire reaches the top and bottom of its movement that it lights up. This doesn't tell me the order. It's just a graphical effect. They all do it when they're at the bottom and top of their arcs. I'm not wrong, right? There's 6 notes. Every 3 notes, a note repeats. Oh, okay. I thought you meant this was like meant to visibly show the sequence. Yeah, okay, no, I don't care. If it actually expects me to trial and error every element, then I'm probably not. Because I don't want to, like, the whole figuring out which element is which note, like, it's not that it'd be hard. If I can beat the game without it, I'm gonna do that instead. Like, I really don't want to fucking sit here figuring out which note is which when I have, like, a fucking world to save or whatever. Oh, I healed it. Sick. Glenn. That. Damn it, man. It'll probably just heal him, right? Yeah, sick. I healed him for fucking 1400 health. Awesome. I think you just keep attacking him. Fuck it. Wait, so how do you... Oh, wait, never mind. guess we can use this fucking final save square. Let's see what character it is. Oh, there isn't one. England. I wish we could just get to the point already. I don't get what the point of all these mini bosses is. Like, there's no lore. It's just ancient guardians. They're so evil and menacing. Look at them. Scary dragon people. They're angry that they don't have their elements anymore. It's like, this is the climax, man. Why are you making me fight these shitters? Killing the momentum. Oh, fuck, Sir's dead. Everyone dead? Going, baby. I feel like this is a combat system I would never like willingly want to engage with again, purely because I don't know when the enemy gets to attack. Like like you can like kind of guess sometimes. You can be like, oh, you used a big cast, so you're you're -7 stamina or whatever, but it should just show that. I get that the balancing of the game would change, but like I don't like the uncertainty. Like there's so many times it's just fucked me because it's like, wow, I just guessed wrong. Sick. I guess the purpose of fighting these guys is if I care about the Chrono Cross puzzle for learning the sounds, but like I could not be bothered. Wow, that did no damage. By this point, I mean, combat is just, I don't know if I call it trivial. It's just not, yeah, it's definitely not interesting. It does, unfortunately, still require my attention. Yellow, red, something, yellow, red, blue, green, black, white. Yellow, red, blue, green, black, white. I guess. Go back and save. Oh, I have the fucking flu. Wait, so if it just fucking tells me here, God, what was, now I'm actually confused. If it just tells me the elements, what was the point in fighting those guys? That's so fucking weird. What was gained from having to fight those guardians? It's so fucking weird. I can give you the answer when you need it if you want it. Yeah, sure. It saves me having to Google it. What? Why? What? This game confuses me so much. It's supposed to remind you of Sky Dragon Isle. Yeah, there was a gate here, yeah. But we never got to interact with it. This is a brand new button. But yeah, yeah, that's fair. What a weird addition, though. What the hell? Welcome, humans. Oh, okay. That's cool. Mm-hmm. Struth. Hold on, don't touch it. Yes, I know Tia is alive. The flame tells me so. Who the hell is Tia? What the fuck? Hang on. Oh, is Orla's sister? No idea. But why are you telling me this? What is it you're after? I don't understand. Screw you. Us humans aren't gonna let you have your way any longer. Come on, show your bloody self. In order to survive, almost all living things in this world fight desperately and devour those they defeat. One must kill another living thing in order to survive. Survive? Must one destroy another world in order to allow one's own world to continue? Well, no, they didn't know that, you idiot. You think they fucking knew what they were doing when they did that? Why are you angry? Wounded in turn wound and torment those weaker than themselves. Only the killers and the killed, the sinners who are judged and the victims that do the judging. The hypocrisy of the dragons is so fucking annoying. Oh, everything was taken from us and it was the worst thing that ever happened to us. Now we will do it to you. Okay, get off your moral high horse then. If you just want to be angry bitches, be angry bitches. That's obviously the point, though. They aren't meant to be like benevolent gods. They're fucking petulant, annoying species that just want to propagate their own survival, like anything else. I'm devoured. Oh, it's innately white. Shit. Glenn. Turn him yellow. Oh, shit. Yeah, turn him yellow. That didn't heal him. What the fuck? Wait, why? It's a dragon. Okay. So this thing is weaker than the... I thought it was just supposed to be a combination of all of them. So fucking confused. He should have definitely absorbed that white. It's innately white. It's a dragon. Oh, over here now. Fucking asshole. Really need AoE here. Why are you using shitty magic? Trying to fill the sequence? Blue. Blue, we need blue. Aqua beam. Get him. Okay, now we need... Is it black, white, or white, black? It is teaching you, but you don't need it here. But I can use it, right? Like, that thing costs like 8 mana. Really, it does something. Cover all isn't really that useful. Just fucking hit him. That's a different order. They used yellow, then green. Wait, red, then green. Then blue. Where's the yellow? We didn't use the yellow. It's fire? Oh, it is innately fire. It changes its element based on who we are. That took me way too long to realize. Wait, but it absorbed it? Why didn't it absorb the white magic before? Is the field effect the thing making it immune? I'm so confused by this, man. I used white magic on it when it was innately white, it took damage. But then when it's innately red, it absorbs damage. What the fuck is that? this guy does something interesting soon, man. Fuck. We do need healing. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking, like, maybe I'm expecting too much from the boss for this point in time. I just don't like RPG boss. Maybe I'm coming to the conclusion that I don't like RPG boss fights in general. I like everything else. There's sort of like the necessary evil of games, because there has to be conflict. But like it's definitely more about the journey that is the interesting. Because like we've been teleporting to all the different bosses' arenas, which is like probably like really cool. Like, that's like really fucking cool for most people. I'm just like, yeah, I've seen these places. What do you mean? Yeah. No, yeah, maybe that's the conclusion I'm coming to about myself. That I just don't like boss fights. I think it's pretty epic looking. It's epic. We go into different arenas, it keeps changing its elements. You don't absorb bread all the time. Yeah. In Shin Megami Tensei 5, like, I fucking love that game. Boss fights are the thing I'm just trying to get. You know, it's like, okay, now I get to proceed with the game. That point. It's sort of like, I don't know. The conflict is never the interesting part. That's like, it's probably like a pretty normal feeling. It's always like the intrigue that is the more interesting stuff in the story. When you get to this point, there's kind of no intrigue left. It's just conflict. Here. So there is context here that makes it interesting, but I feel like the game doesn't do well to make you remember the context. Yeah, I'm definitely missing the context there. Like, we've just been teleporting to all the previous boss arenas that he's absorbed. Like, I get that he is all the one dragon, so he's, like, taking us to each place. But he didn't really even, like, mimic their movesets when we went there. Like, when we went to the green place, he didn't use status effects. He didn't use debuffs. Like, there was no effort to make it actually seem like it resembled that fight. So I don't think that's the intent. I don't know why I'm casting the skills. It's probably not. It's like 100 damage. Have some. Like, what is the context here? So, killing Lavos causes the time crash. It's strongly suggested that the planet in response brings the reptiles to the same place in time to bring balance. I thought it brought fate to bring balance. No? Or is fate? I guess fate is the same as Lavos. They see us as the same. Because we're the offspring of Lavos, and the humans represent Lavos. Yeah. Fate is created by Balthazar. I kind of just feel like the good ending is letting the dragons win. Like it's their fucking planet, man. We're the invaders, the interlopers. Like I kind of feel bad that we're doing this. Well, no, I get that, but like, it's annoying that they don't understand that. Like, first, it's annoying that they don't understand that we didn't know what we were doing. Like, how is that uncomprehendable to them that we did this without knowing the consequences? Yet they blame us for it like we do it, like, willingly. And then second, why aren't they just going after Lavos? You do it willingly? Because you have to serve. Right. No, that's not what like in the events of Chrono Trigger, when we changed time and everything to beat Lavos, it's not like we knew we were wiping out entire futures of some benevolent dragon species and we did it maliciously. But they seem to think that we did. They're like, wow, you really didn't care about us when you did this? Fuck you. It's like, what the fuck, man? How would we know that? And like, if they're just supposed to, like, why couldn't they defeat Lavos? Luca considered it afterwards. Afterwards. Not before. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know. The dispute between humans and dragons just seems like a little contrived. Like we both want the same thing. If you just talked this shit out, we both want Lavos gone, and we want to do better by the planet. But I don't get this. Like, why are we fighting? That's why the dragon was asking questions and not stating things. Then attacked us. Temporary form, real dragon god used to appear in a dimension. The actual dragon god was consumed a long time ago, swallowed by that being on the other side of dimensional darkness. Frozen Flame is a splinter from the extraterrestrial being Lavos. One that connects with the Frozen Flame as itself thinks of Lavos itself. As the mediator between Lavos and living things, that one will gain extraordinary powers by binding with the new seed of destruction, the Power of Time. What is the Power of Time? Go to the place where time became divided and weave the threads of time together, Chrono trigger. The Power of Time is a new life form, born of the fusion of life form from this planet and Lavos to nest on the far side of the dimensional void. In the far-off future, when the fusion becomes complete, it will awaken. Then the Power of Time will consume all space-time continuum. Despair and hatred to return all things to nothingness. That is what it desires. Time egg will enable you to travel beyond space-time. What's in your hands? It's gonna crumble. Let's get out of here. And like, I guess like a big hook of the narrative is that you're supposed to feel guilty as a human being. You're supposed to be like, yeah, you're right, dragon. We do destroy the planet. You're so right. Like, it doesn't make it make any more sense just because you've successfully made me feel guilty. That doesn't mean the conflict now just makes sense. Two separate narrative threads. You can't just use one to prove the other. I think more than anything, the message is that everything does want to live. If the dragons are... The dragons don't. I spoke to all the dragons. They gave me their blessing. Everyone was chill with the dragons. The black dragons slept in a cave for hundreds of years, just chilling. And it was like, I wake up and I choose conflict. Even though all these people have been taking care of me for fucking all these years or whatever. Right. Like they are not, like they're just assholes. Like that's the issue. Like, why are they just assholes and not like actually trying to solve the problem? Like they're angry about what happened instead of actually like just killing Lavos or looking for some sort of coexistence, which is what they wanted, a peaceful place or whatever. Like, what? Are they children? They're still in here, man. I don't get it. What am I supposed to do to get past that? It's probably part of someone's quest or something. Hey, dude. You can have my 100 gold. Yes, please. Yeah, I don't know. I think the issue is I'm just not fully understanding everything. Because like this seems like to me, in my uninformed state, this seems like a very artificial conflict. Like Lavos is just sitting down there being like, yeah, these fucking idiots. friggin' fighting. It's amazing. Other world, maybe? Yo, what's up, kid? When did the story tale all begin? 10 years ago when you almost drowned here? Or was it 14 years ago when you were wounded by the panther demon that attacked you? It resulted in you being carried to Chronopolis where you came into contact with fate in the frozen flame. Or perhaps it was 2,400 years in the future. Time crash hurled Chronopolis back to prehistoric times, or in 12,000 BC, an ancient magical kingdom, and its end after trying to use Lavos. Each is close to being correct, and yet at the same time so far from the right answer. The true beginning is during the deconstruction of the ancient kingdom of Zero. This is trigger stuff. No idea. Led by the pitiful crying as young Sergei made as the panther demon's poison took hold of him. Sergei, the sound of your crying. Okay, I don't know. I don't know this stuff. Yeah, great. Thank you. Oh, this one's actually relevant. I'm gonna read through this one. Oh, you don't repeat it? Okay. Oh well. It's probably not important then. New species is about to be born on this planet, an alien life form we evolved in Lavos. Darkness beyond time, we can shall like Lavos into you can alone choose new Lavos and get shell within it and evolve from here. Your actions will determine the future of Lavos and death. Yeah, I mean, if that is the natural path of things, that is what we should do. We should let Lavos win. So, I guess my big takeaway is the entire game of Chrono Trigger was a mistake. Like it was like a bad idea the whole time. And like any feelings you had that you were making the world a better place were like extremely misguided. So that kind of feels, if that's true, that kind of feels weird to just tear up the old story and make it not matter. Like those idiot heroes of the first game. Although I guess Golden Sun actually did the exact same thing. So I can't really say it's something I'm unfamiliar with. That was way too big of a heal to use then. I'm guessing there isn't like a ending where I can just lose to this thing. Yellow. Oh, does it not attack? What? Yellow, red, green, blue. Oh, that is the order that I guessed last time at least. Oh, it does? No way. Did the game just end now? No? Okay. Yeah, we definitely just lose then. What's the fastest way to lose? Do we hit each other? No, we can't punch each other. Green. I'm letting it win. No, I was just saying. Yeah, from what I've gathered, this is just the correct thing to do. Like, we reached into forces we didn't understand in order to save, what, 5,000 or 10,000 people and fucked over entire timelines? Like, yeah, we're in the fucking wrong. What? Wait. That's a normal game over screen. Oh, okay, good. Is it over now? Where's my last save? 2452. Wow, good thing there was a fucking autosave. You lied to me, Sweaty. What the fuck? You said it does. You said it does. I was like, oh, surely this fight doesn't have like a set cutscene for like if I lose, like a set outcome and if I lose. And you said it does like right after that. My bad. You were referring to something else. It was like right after I said it, so I was like, oh, okay. That was the only reason I lost. Oh, yeah. Okay. Have everyone just build up element first. Is it? Why does it start with fucking green, man? Fucking asshole. Green. Who is it? Fucking blue. Wait, no, I had the colors wrong. It's red. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of just want the game to end, man. I'm not good with endings of games. I guess I just don't find them interesting. Like, I guess I'm supposed to feel really invested in like using of the Chrono Cross or whatever, but it just what's the word for it? When you just have some like undescribable device, a MacGuffin? It's just like some object of power that just does the thing. Like the fucking dragon soul in WoW Cataclysm. I fucking forgot again, man. I have like this whole scheme. Oh, you can just kill it? Oh shit. Well, I'll try it. Are we healed? It's interesting that it heals us when we come back out here. It's the first fight that's done that. I have a feeling I'm supposed to know who that is, too. It was probably what the second kid was saying. Or the first kid, maybe. Okay, so... One punch. Left hook. Yeah. But, like, this is not a character from this game. Like, the person in this bubble. This is just the remember Chrono Trigger moment. It's supposed to cast Greed. Yeah, I've had very little interest ever since we got to like the meta sci-fi place. I kind of lost a lot of interest in the story. When it was just two worlds that we could cycle between, I was enjoying the story a lot more because there was intrigue. But it's become a Final Fantasy thing now. Where it's so above like stuff that I can conceptualize properly that I just don't care. Like, it's my inability to understand this shit, but like. Why did it use blue? It used blue. What? It always started with green before. What the fuck? Wait, what? It always used the fucking flycatcher shit. Is it based on what I do? The first few times it was definitely scripted. It used the green magic over and over again the first time, and I was like, okay, I can actually plan this out. But what? Let's just give it another try. Maybe it's how many people have gone. So blue is the third. It's the fourth one. So I could maybe. It used blue. I don't understand. Why does it use blue now? And blue is the fourth thing in the sequence. How am I supposed to make use of it? The sci-fi just seems like a cop-out. Like, it's like the meta thing. Like, why not like tell a story that's actually confined to the world that you created instead of needing to invent another one? It's like, well, I don't know where this world goes. Okay, actually, the world was created by some other people, and they've got their own problems instead of just evolving the world that you made. You know? I don't know. It just bothers me. It's why, like, why Returnal, the story of Returnal bothered me. Because it would have been very difficult to explain that alien planet and their biology, their culture, and all that. Instead, it was just like, oh no, woman had car crash. That's the explanation for this insane alien species, and the invention of all these weapons and technology is just woman had car crash. Like, what do you mean? Like, what would that take you? 5 seconds to come up with? Yeah, that's why I preferred Control, because it was actually trying to explain the unexplainable and had a lot of fucking fun in doing it. Like, it didn't just say, oh, all this unexplainable stuff, it's actually just in someone's head. There's no explaining it. It's just in someone's head. Sorry. Like, it feels like that's so easy to write. Like, that part of it. Like, everything up in... Yeah, I appreciate stories that are hard to write. Instead of just saying, oh, it was in someone's head, so none of it fucking needed to make sense. Like, oh man, that's what the show The Leftovers is so good for that. It has batshit insane stuff happen to people. And they actually, like, try to explain it and do a really fucking good job. Instead of just being like, oh, it was all a dream. Like how... Yeah, the "it's all a dream" thing is like the same thing. I guess. I appreciate when writers don't back down from things that they create instead of being like insecure about the world they created and needing there to be another world. Or they're needing to be something else. Like, no, you created something good. Like, stick with that. You don't have to introduce another world. And imagine if, like, Game of Thrones was just like, so for the 7th book, there's another planet, okay? And people are coming in from the other planet, and all of Westeros has to unite against this other planet. Like, that would be awful. It would be fucking awful. Just resolve it with the characters you have. Resolve the story in the world that you made. Well, the AOT, I'm not referring to the show. I'm referring to the books. Like, I'm the original AOT problem. Because obviously he's struggling to write the ending, right? And it's been all this time. And if he comes out and if it comes out and it's like, oh, this whole world was actually a scheme by some futuristic people, and they're the ones who put the White Walkers in the world to unite the lands, and like that would be so bad. Yeah, that would be awful. And I feel that is the same as this. Well, maybe not the same as this, but definitely more like the same as Returnal. Returnal does have, like, the thing that saves Returnal from, like, complete annoyance by me is the fact that there are no characters in it. Like, you are the only character in it, so it being in your head, kind of works, for me at least. But it's definitely not what I wanted out of the story. Yeah, the whole attack. Oh yeah, AOT Attack on Titan. Yeah, fuck. That was when I lost interest in the show as well. When they were just like, this whole thing was actually a simulation, or like it was a deliberate pocket world set up by people. Like, oh. You're right. You're right. At this point, most of the characters involved are people I feel like I don't even know. Like, I don't know who this is. I don't know what they've done. I don't know what any of my characters have to do with this other than Sergei. Sergei is the one character that seems relevant in all of this that I actually, like, give a shit about. The rest of it's gonna just be, like, over my head. It's funny that you liked it when the sci-fi came. Maybe because that was probably a pretty like novel concept when that came out. It immediately took me out of the world. It was like an interesting revelation that both worlds were like created at the same time to like monitor stuff. It was like, oh, okay. I mean, that explains why they're so similar or whatever. But like, it means that we're not really going to get any more answers within that world. It all has to be connected to this meta sci-fi world shit. The most. Can't see the red arrow. Like, I like sci-fi. I like sci-fi. I like fantasy. When they intertwine like they do so often in JRPGs, it can be really cool. But I just, having played so many Final Fantasy games, it just feels like the same old song and dance where you have simple people living on the bottom and their lives are unknowingly being manipulated by the ruling class or by the sci-fi technocrats or whatever. Like, it's just, I hate saying it sounds cliche because it's like such a douchey thing to say. It's just, it was of no surprise. Story just feels meandering until you get to the Dead Sea. Yeah, the story does. The story does, for sure. But there's other things to keep you hooked. Like, just like the intrigue of the world. Like, what is going on? Who are these factions that people are talking about? Who are these, the four divas? You know, where's Glenn's dad? Like, all that kind of shit. Like, that was, like, you can't, I don't know if you would call that the story, per se, but it's, like, things that are happening that were, like, keeping me, like, asking questions, you know? A lot of things, like, didn't even get really addressed that much, but, like, that's totally fine. And now we're at, like, the point of, it's just capital S story. Slam the pedal down. There's no, like, other threads. It's very focused right now. Focus would be the right word. The heal, probably out of heals, more or less by now. Yourself. Yeah, I can't imagine trying to use the Chrono Cross in this. Like, his shit is so random. Like, he used a yellow when there's already a yellow in the queue. Like, every turn he has is just potential to throw 5 turns of effort away. And then you need Sergei to have fucking 8 mana points to use the Chrono Cross. That seems fucking impossible. Like, couldn't they have made it like a little bit, like, it's supposed to be a big awesome reward. It probably ends the fight instantly and all this shit. It'd be nice if he continued the queue himself a little bit, or at least, like, it should, either A, it has like a 1 in 6 chance to use the correct element, or if it has an action that is breaking the queue, it should just use whatever's first. It should use yellow, right? Which I guess it did. You know what? We'll try it. This will be it. We'll see if he cooperates. Yellow, red. Can you copy that? Copy and paste that for me again, just in case. Is it green, blue, or blue, green? Fuck. Green, blue. Okay. I have it. Do I have a heal? Someone else? What's this? Okay. Green. Blue. Oh, he is cooperating, man. Fuck. Okay. White, black, white. Okay, I have that. Glenn, can you do Sergey? Can you do, white? Do I see all of his spells? I wish there was a way to see all of someone's spells. Oh, you can. Right, yeah. You can see the slots. I forgot. That's it. So now you defend. You defend. Defend. God fucking damn it, dude. So many RPGs of defense being the bottom option. Let's try it again. Thank God RPGs at one point learned to put the escape option in like a tactics menu or something. Or like on a separate screen. Fuck. Okay. Yellow. Blue. Yellow, red. Fuck. Keep thinking yellow, blue, like Pokemon elements. That's not it, but okay, let's just start the queue again. Yellow, red. Green. Heal. This guy's a fucking asshole, man. Alright. Red. At least he did do what I asked him to, though. Like, if you're going to break it, at least just reset it so that it starts me on the first one. Maybe that part is scripted, actually. Well, either way, we have to do yellow again. That. Yellow. Red. If going nuts, gotta walk? Yeah, sounds good. I'll probably still be here on this fight. Red. Come on! It's so fucking stupid! How is this supposed to be done normally? I don't understand. He needs to cooperate. That's the only way I get through this, is if he just happens to do the correct element. That's bad. Bad. Operated. Let's go. Yellow, red, green, blue, white. Oh, it's black. Dude. It literally has only ever, like, perfectly interrupted me. I realized that even the one time I thought it cooperated, it did the fucking wrong element. Please use black. Please use white. Dude, this is so fucking stupid, man! I can't, man. This shit fucking sucks. Man. If there was some way to predict his pattern, or if I could use, like, turn red to make him cast a red spell, like put some tactics in this maybe, instead of having it just be random bullshit. Yellow. Red. Green. Should I let him cast black? How am I supposed to know? Yellow. Red. Wait. No, this isn't good. It will... Ben. can do it again. Look. Where's my green? Oh, I forgot to do green. Oh, it just gets to go second this time instead of fifth like it did last time. Why is its turn order like? There's way too much weirdness. This could be possible. I'm sure speedrunners have like a certain sequence or whatever. Like this is like idiotic. Now I'm at his mercy. Nope. Just uses fucking black again, dude. So I'm just gonna start collecting every time the thing fucks up my sequence. Because this is like so stupid. So it has to go. The only way I understand this to be possible right now is if I block and it uses white magic, then I win. If I block and it does anything else, I lose, or I have to keep fucking playing. Another save. Like how? How is this shit so awful? feel like doing it all in this turn, it's pretty scripted. Yeah, it always does black. When black. Does just always do the last thing that like protagonists used? Is that the puzzle here? No. Yeah. But how am I supposed to manipulate what it's doing? It has the only way I get through this fight. The only way I can use the Chrono cross or whatever is if it cooperates, if it does the right element when it needs to, and it just never fucking does. It's stuck. Every time I fill this 5 parts of the sequence, it'll just do some duplicate element as the 6th. Or if it's mid-sequence, it just breaks the sequence entirely. I don't... How are... Like, I feel like I should be able to use the turn spells. Like, if I use turn yellow on it, it should cast lightning. Because that's a good demonstration of understanding of these systems. But instead, it just seems to be random. It just seems to be fucking random. It's just, you're in here until the slot machine fucking finally plays. Oh, great, blue, so I have to start again. Thanks. Thanks, dude. Red. Green. Blue. So now here comes the choice that I honestly don't know the answer to. Right now, I need white, and it casts white like a good amount of the time. It casts black a good amount of the time as well. So like, how, like, is there any indicator? Is there any way I can know if it's casting white or black, or am I just at a horrible dice roll yet again? Like, guess we try it. Black. Please don't use black again, dude. I can't but... Yep, saving that one too. I'm saving every single screenshot of this happening to me. Every single time. Because I don't understand what the game is asking of me. I know the order. I don't have mind control or mind read, so I don't know what it's going to do. So I guess I lose, or I have to spend fucking forever losing. Okay, green. Great, now I have to start over again. Thanks, dude. Do I even have any of this shit left? Capsule. Yellow. Red. Green. Black. Does it always do the opposite of the last thing No, it can't be that, because then it would become impossible to do the sequence, right? Yeah, it would be impossible to do the sequence if it always does the opposite. I think I just have to keep trying the casino. Yet another one, dude. Let's keep doing it. I don't understand. What I'm supposed to do? I don't get this. Like, try defending after blue. Okay. Do I even have any? I've used all of my fucking spells. Yellow. Red. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll restart. Man, thanks. Yellow. I don't want to kill it, man. I'm actually worried about killing it from doing this. I'm failing this so many times that he just dies. Shitty spells. Green. Like, I think, like, this fight should be way more interactive. Like I was saying, like, you should be able to use these spells to, like, manipulate what it will do. It's like, you could turn it a color. You could turn it, green, and then hit it with a yellow-red, so it then attacks with green, and then you get to finish the sequence, right? Like, something cool like that. And I don't understand why, like, what the design is here. Like, is it actually random? Like, if they're speedrunners, there's no way it's actually random. There's something going on here. It's just... Oh, he used white. This is such a fucking joke, dude! This is so bad! What are you... What? This is game-ruiningly bad. The fact that it is not interactive and not predictable in any way is a travesty. It's just a slot machine to get the cool ending. Unless you know the speedrunner method of doing it, which that should not be the expectation. Yellow. Green. No, he used red. I was gonna say I'll try blocking here and see if he uses blue. No, let's just restart again. Cool. Red. Green. And red again. Red. Green. Blue. I don't know what this, like, what is supposed to be in my head right now. Like, based on everything, this is the final boss. Surely there is something along the way that I have learned to deal with this. A final boss should be a summary of the things that you have learned. But I'm not seeing it. I don't understand. Whatever the method is, I'm not understanding. Just please use white, dude. Just, like, end this casino. Please. Just use white. I won't get to go. I have to defend. I'm gonna use black. Black, man! you guess? You're gonna use black again. Yes. I'm pretty close to rage quitting this game and never coming back. I can't believe this got the okay from somebody. This is absolutely horrible. How this is still in the game after this got a remaster is fucking beyond me. That's like this is actually game breaking for me. This is what everything has been leading towards, and the boss has there's no mechanical interactivity. Look at all these combat slots. Look at how many fucking rectangles are on the screen. And they couldn't come up with like something interactive to manipulate it, to demonstrate your elemental mastery over it by tricking it. No, it's just a casino, as far as I can tell. Like, unless there's some trick, like, if it's actually on me in that, like, there is something going on here, like there is like a method to it, then that's totally on me, and I take it all back. But that system has not made itself apparent, if such a thing exists. I didn't. Maybe this will actually work better instead of starting the fight with the same sequence. At least it was yellow. Okay, you're just using yellow again. Why do you get to go so often? Like that's random too. That's another thing I've noticed, is that every time I restart the fight, the enemy goes in a random order each time too. Like, how are you supposed to manage that? You don't even know when he's gonna take his turn. Oh, I didn't need to. Never mind. Next one. Bed. I don't know what to do again. If I guard, he does white. And if I use black, he uses black. That is what I've seen multiple times. Not enough times to say exhaustively that is what happens. So maybe blocking is the better choice here. I have done that less, obviously. So this actually might be a consistent behavior. If you are at no, because at 3 seals he used like a red and a yellow. Fuck. I might actually start writing this down. Can't believe I'm doing this. But I'm trying. I don't want to fucking hate this game because of this, and this is like the only way out for me. Okay, so let's run away. So 1-4. Using black produces black. Like it makes him use black. Guarding cause him to use white. Then we need to test what he does if I guard on like the second action. I hope this isn't the intended way to do this. I mean, I am using the cheat, so that part is definitely not intended. But it was not... I gave a few pretty legitimate attempts without the cheat first, and he still fucking ruined the order every time. Does he... Hold on. Wait. If everyone blocks, does he use yellow? No. I was gonna say, man, that would be really fucking cool, and I would actually really appreciate it if the boss used that sequence of attacks. It always went yellow, red, green, blue, black, white, in that order over and over again. That would have been fucking sick. So you actually have to integrate your rotation with his. Like, that would actually be really fucking cool. Fuck. What happens if you do continue to block? He just spams green. Does he... Wait, really? Oh, shit. Okay. So how do we get it to change its element? Hitting it with something. So it is currently green aligned right now. If I hit it with yellow and then everyone guards. What does your element change to? Blue. Yellow and blue have nothing to do with each other. Hold on. So he starts green. If blue goes to yellow, or if... Will I hit him with yellow? Yeah, if yellow goes to blue. So now he's blue. Prove it. Yeah, make sure. Yeah. Oh. He actually just used 4 green spells in a row on his own? No, he's back to using green. Is green... So, okay, maybe green is his default element. And he does one different thing when you hit him. But I have to hit him... So if I hit him with yellow, he does blue. But if I hit him with yellow and then something else, it probably won't be. So if I do, like... If I use this... The way I approach this, I did part of the sequence, then defended to see his retort. Huh. He does yellow. If I hit him with yellow, red, he does yellow for some reason. Is it a circle? Does he always go from green? No, that wouldn't make sense. Red goes yellow. If I hit him with yellow, does he use green? No. What do you use? If this... I'm sorry, man. If this is like the intended experience where you're just trial and erroring a sequence... I think that's really horrible. I think that's really bad. Like I think either of the options that I said would have been much better. And I'm not a game designer. And I've had way more years of playing boss fights to think about it. But I should be able to manipulate what it uses. I should be able to trick it in some way. I should be able to use turn yellow either to make it use yellow or the opposite of yellow. Because that doesn't make the sequence guaranteed easy. You still don't know when the boss is going to attack. But if you can guarantee what element it's using when it attacks, you can actually build up around it. And it's not like you'll have unlimited of these. You'll only have a couple turn yellow, turn red, or turn blue. that would have been good. And the other thing, where is seal black a black element? I mean, seal black, like on, so for the 5th element you use seal black on it, and then it would have to use one of the other 5 elements, which maybe that's white. Maybe we could try that. Yeah, no, that's actually, like, that's worth a try. Yeah, that is worth a try. That's a pretty good idea. It would have to be on, I think. Negate magic? Do I not have anti-black? Really? I don't have it? Oh. Oh, never mind. I don't know. I thought I did too. Maybe it's equipped on someone already, and I just didn't see it. It would have to be on Sergey. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so we'll use that as the end. So, this is a plan. Not putting all my eggs in one basket here, but this does seem like a pretty good plan. Oh, it's white. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, fuck. That's not the right element. Just, if it does one element that cooperates, I win. Like, that's what it has been for the past, like, hour of me doing this. Is if it uses the correct element at any point in the sequence, I win. It just has never, ever done that. Oh, great. There's thunderstorm. Go to the 3rd sequence. Someone hit it with, what was it? With green? Alright, please use blue. That's fucking red, dude. It's fucking red. Yellow. Low-level elements progress his turn less, so she'd be able to get let him act, then use all level 1s to get the result without him acting again. Wait, has that always been a thing? I thought they all used the same amount of stamina. Wait, different spells have different... They all use the same stamina. What? All actions in this... What? That was the whole point of attacking the higher percentages for points. Yeah. Like, what? The whole point of this percentage system is so that you can hit him 3 times the amount, get 3 points in the span of 1 turn. What would be the point of this system? What would be the point of this if that is true? Besides, like, maybe being able to do some damage before their turn. Like, that would be a pretty small... Oh, okay. Let's try that. Alright. Alright. Let's just try it. So, at least I know how to get him to cast yellow. I get him to the second point of the sequence, and he will cast yellow. I'll use the heavy spells first. So I'll use 2 big spells. Yellow. Man, that completely changes so much of the combat for me, actually. Not in like a good or a bad way. I just never realized that's what was happening. I thought all actions took the same amount of like any action progressed the turn time. Yellow. I'm going for it. Yellow, green. Idiot. I did him with red again. Hang on. I'm just gonna leave it back. Level black though? Do I have any? Yeah. That could be a problem. Fuck. I may have to go a quick one. Might get his action now. Yeah, okay, so here I have been at this point quite a few times now, actually, where I'm one thing off of the sequence, but I always hesitate to use my action here because I'm like, there's no way, like, the thing is going to get to attack and just add another orb to the sequence. But, like, yeah, shit, like, maybe not? A faster fight, though. Oh, no. I need to cat. It has to be her because I need to use Chrono Cross before the dude ruins the sequence. It has to be this. Oh my god, dude, that's the fucking solution? I had no idea combat worked that way. Holy shit, dude. I'm so mad at myself. I took notes, I spent like an hour on this thing, and the answer is the simplest, stupidest fucking solution. Just don't let the boss interact at all. Don't interact with the boss at all. That is the solution. I almost like don't want to press this button. I'm really bummed out by this fucking button. Like, whatever, doesn't matter what this button does, I don't dig. I want to finish this game and probably never come back. Or if I do, just play like the first half of the game with different characters, do the different endings, see the different path. Yeah. Like, I'm at least glad that there is a solution, that it isn't a casino. That is, like, it gets a point for that. Casino would have been worse, for sure. But I don't dig the trial and error as much either. You guys. I'm back. It was all a dream. What happens now? Hello? Game? What's happening? Hello? Okay. Ugh. Honestly, like, yeah, I would definitely replay this for the first 20 hours or so, or like around there. Like, I could maybe do the sci-fi as like consider that to be like where I would end. Maybe I'd probably end a bit before that. I don't know. I enjoyed the actual world, the two worlds themselves, way more than the meta sci-fi shit. I don't know. Like, I didn't see the need to up the complexity. There were lots of elements there. And I guess like a big part of it is the fact that there were so many characters that they couldn't really, like, because they're all party members, they couldn't have like much of their own plots as much as they would normally have. And like, the side character's plot isn't just shaping them, it shapes the world. It should tell you a story of both the world and the person. And there wasn't really, yes, having to make every character threadbare is a problem. Yeah, so like, maybe that explains the push. And obviously they felt this, they wanted to connect it to the first game, which you can't really do that without there being some crazy sci-fi godlike force that did it, like, you know, that connects them all. But yeah, the vibes of the first half of the game were like impeccable. Like, yeah, you saw like the scores I gave this game yesterday or the day before. I was like over the moon about this game. But yeah, the needing, like, going, this is a personal thing, but going to the sci-fi universe felt like, to me, the creators were saying, okay, the fantasy stuff will be boring, people like it. Okay, we have to move on from this. People are getting bored of the fantasy stuff. I wasn't. I wanted to sail around more. Give me more places to do that. Let me find some like mysteries on an island, like a secret thing on an island. This is fucking real time footage. I didn't love it in the other game. Why can't I think of the name right now? The first game we played. I didn't love like the sci-fi. I think the sci-fi was done better in Sea of Stars. Not in a story sense, but at least the vibes were like way better. Like the sci-fi music and bosses were like way more like aggressive, which was cool. Chrono Cross's sci-fi stuff was like pretty tame in comparison. Obviously, it was 1999, whatever. It's not really fair for me to speak about the quality of the ending. While the last third of the game didn't really grab me, I can't really speak on the ending because I skipped all that text willingly, knowingly, and with peace of mind. I don't think there was anything there that could have changed my mind. I feel very positively about it. This is a Dark Souls 1 scenario where I feel extremely positively about the first 60% of the game, and then we'll probably never play the second part again. I think getting your body back was like the best moment. It felt like the best climax for me. Like you lived as Lynx for a long time. Like you made new friends. You had a new party. You went to new places. And then it finally got resolved and everything came together. Right? Like that was fucking great. And then it was like, okay, what's like, but all of our worlds are a simulation, and there's this other world and all this other. I don't know, man. Yeah, is she living in the present? Is that what this is showing? And her whole apartment was filled with clocks because she's obsessed with time. That's kind of cool, I guess. That's kind of cute. I can't deny that. Oh boy, it's like Silent Hill. I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for Yeah, I am definitely very glad I played this game, though. All in all, extremely glad I played this game. Even if I could, like, give myself a lobotomy to remove the last 4 hours of gameplay, that'd be good. But, like, I get that that isn't. It's. I don't think I'm out of line in calling the final boss objectively bad. It's just. By today's standards of what a boss fight can and should be, it was objectively bad. Or it is objectively bad. In the time, it was probably fine. It was like a normal boss that has high health pool and does stuff. I don't know if my issue is with the boss or the system to getting the Chrono Trigger, the Chrono Cross to activate. I can't actually tell. I think my issue is with the Chrono Cross, but the problem is that they're so interlinked. Because as we saw, whatever the boss does is linked to what you do. Therefore, the boss doesn't do anything interesting because it has to have some sort of pattern to it. So it can't act out on its own to like have this really cool sequence of like 3 attacks in a row or an ultimate attack. I care about the gameplay because I have to go through it. If it's not good, just remove it. Like, I don't know. But yeah, I get the sci-fi and meta stuff being more. That's definitely more of a preference thing, which is very not my taste. As I've said, I like stories to be self-contained and confident in themselves. But yeah, but there's a problem if you don't. I didn't think it was confident in its setting. It felt the need to zoom out and look at other things. It was not it just the two worlds was enough for me. Probably. Yeah, it is possible. Yeah, to be like very confident that your ideas won't satisfy people on their own. Like a confidence in your writing that you need to keep people engaged by changing the setting. If the story is not trying like it's a two-way street, you know? I I would say there's a reason I stopped giving it a chance though, you know? Like I gave you my scores. I was very on board at the start of this stream. I was like down to keep going. I wanted to see what happened and somehow it completely just crumbled. It like sand in my hands. Like I was really psyched for this and it just each passing hour I just shaking my head at everything I could see. So I don't know, I don't know. I don't know if my expectations were too high or I wanted something else from the story, but by the time, I don't know. There's also a reason the game was notorious so long. I feel like those people, I feel like I could be wrong about this, but I feel like the dissatisfaction people have with this game wouldn't be from people who beat the game. It would be from people who either the combat or characters or whatever just don't click for them and they don't get very far into the game. I could be wrong though. Yeah, and I think I probably should have played Chrono Trigger before this. Like I didn't like not knowing that Luca was a main character for the first two streams. Like I feel like whenever like looking back now when they bring up Luca, that's supposed to be you're supposed to immediately start connecting their party to yours. So the whole time you're going through it, you're thinking that wow, kid knows Luca. Like that is that's a huge revelation to get 10 hours into the game that she knows the hero from the previous game. But I just didn't fucking know that. I didn't know who that was. Yeah, I mean, I was engaged. I would say I was a huge fan of the game. Oh no, I no, I didn't know who Luca was at all. Yeah, no, going into the last 6 hours, I was like as committed as I could be. For the in that short of a span for me, yeah, like I said, the analogy like sand falling out of my hands. It's actually incredible that it lost my interest that quickly. Like absolutely incredible. Like I can't remember the last time a game I was so high on and then just fucking nothing. That's crazy. And yeah, I think it was the shift to just another ruling class autocracy being responsible, being this big bad kind of thing. Maybe I've just seen it too many times. I just fucking rolled my eyes at it, which is not a good response, especially because this came before a lot of the stuff that I referenced that from, that I take that reference from. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really speak to the theme of the resolution of the theme. Oh, all the fucking text dump at the end, or what? Or was the three kids talking? Yeah, I definitely should have paid attention to the kids talking. I agree 1,000%. Um, the first kid was like, it did all seem to be like, the first kid seemed to be linking Chrono Trigger to Chrono Cross, like very specifically saying, "Hey, this person did this," and so I don't care about that. I don't know those people. I didn't even remember their names. The second person, I had skipped through 2 frames of the dialogue by accident. Like with ghosts, the interact button is kind of weird. Like I was having that problem with the ghosts in the building as well. Like you're not actually sure if you're going to be talking to them or not. So I accidentally skipped 1 frame, and then because I had missed information, I was like, "Oh shit, this is important." So I skipped all the way to the end because I thought they would repeat it. Um, Not like remembering that it isn't that kind of game. That was my bad. Um, and yeah, if I'm bored with something, I don't think that's my fault. I think it is ultimately the like media has a responsibility to be entertaining, and nothing about the last 6 hours was entertaining. So I don't know. Or I guess the last 4 hours. It was yeah, exactly. It was not entertaining for me. That is correct. I did not find it entertaining. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm not saying the thing is objectively not entertaining. Um, it's just too I don't know too ethereal, I guess, for me. All these like whimsical ideas of infinite worlds and what is the meaning, what is the value of a life, and all this shit. I just I immediately lose interest, which is definitely a preference thing. Um, if anything important was in that text dump at the end, I kind of would have preferred if it were in game somehow, or like demonstrate it, like show me the resolution of the theme through either change in the world, change in people, instead of just a text dump. But that's not fair because I didn't read it. Yeah, I find existentialism kind of boring. Like it's like yeah, I've been like, as a human being, we've kind of been on that page for a long time now. Like I don't need to turn back to page one and read that book again. Um, the morality of existence is interesting. Um, like talking like for each human life to live, right? We kill so many fucking animals, right? Um, just so that we can persevere, just so that we have something to eat, we have something to survive, and I think that's like an interesting. That's a good theme. Um, it's like a good talking point, or not talking point's the wrong word, but yeah, it's a good theme. Um, but like there, you won't find a human being who thinks that we're in the right for doing that. I don't think. Well, yeah, you probably will, but no, like actual thinking human being. Like we all know that it's fucked up to keep chickens in tiny little fucking cages and and feed cows just so we can slaughter them and all this shit. Like yeah, like that. These are yeah. The planet we're destroying, you know, which yeah, for the time was probably pretty revelatory. I think it's a good message to put in a video game. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I like that theme more than the self pity of it. I think. I don't know. Anyways, I'm sure that the last 4 hours have probably been pretty annoying for you to watch. Um, yeah, I was just the my investment fell off extremely quickly, and it was hard for me to see the brighter side of the game when when it was not really up my alley. So it's definitely more fun to watch someone playing a game when they're enjoying it and like pointing out the good things or things that stand out. So I apologize for that, but yeah, I don't know. I I just kind of wish the game stayed in a different direction. It's somewhat my fault. It's one thing to feel a way about something. It's another thing to rant about it incessantly, which I feel like is what I do when I find a fault in a video game. Like I instead of ranting about it for 2 minutes, I give it like 10 to 20 minutes or like entire days, which is something I want to work on. Like I have a hard time moving on from little things that bug me, which I'm glad that didn't like ruin my like when I had the issue with the puzzle, the solution being written on the wall in the castle. Like as soon as I got past that, I was immediately back on board. I loved the game right after I got into that. Like whatever negativity I had going on in my mind was just wiped clean by the game as I continued to play the game. Which like really speaks to how fucking good the game is at the start. Like it pulled me out of any negativity so fast just by the pacing, the constant character introductions, the new accents that you kept meeting, the funny ways of speaking, going to new towns, like all this shit. Like, oh my god. Like that's the shit I love about games. Like exploration, meeting people, solving like small problems that teach big lessons. I love that shit. Yeah. And like yeah, it was just such a cascade of RPG awesomeness. You were constantly being hit by some new wave of amazing RPG feature or character or lore or whatever. Like it was just one after another, like RPG greatest hits. Like that shit was addictive. Like that, it was actually so addictive. That's why I played for 13 and a half hours in one sitting. Like it was just so compelling. And it wasn't even really the story that was doing it. It was more I, what are the two things that you separate, story and plot? Where plot is like the sequence of events and story is like where it takes place. I know it's like pedantic to separate these now after we've been talking about the story for so long, but I think I'm definitely more story than plot. Plot is like what tricks me to experiencing the story, I think. And I think I like it that way. Whereas like I don't actually follow like I follow the story closer than the plot, you know? Like for all games that I play. Like changes in the world, changes in characters, that like I love that shit. But like what actually got us there, I follow, but I don't like I don't know. I don't often like perfectly understand these things. Bro, I study English. Being pedantic is what I do. I've noticed. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna take some time to think about it for sure. I might even do like there is time. I don't know if I'll do a full second playthrough, but it would kind of be good to see kids route, which I'd probably get there in like 6 hours or something. Now it'd probably be really easy. I think it would be good to see that, and at least I get to experience those vibes as like my as like the last thing on the palette kind of thing. I think that would be good to do. Um, yeah, there's still time. Yeah, I'll think about it some more. Ultimately, I think I probably will end up having a very similar reaction to Dark Souls, where I fucking love Dark Souls 1 and recommend it to so many people, but I do have to like, just so you know, it like might get a little worse near the. It might. Some people love it. Some people hate it. The end of the game, I would say, might be more divisive than the rest of the game. That's maybe how I would put it. I sent a couple of videos to you forever ago. Not to let you. Oh, I remember. I remember that. Yeah. And I was like, yeah, I need to fucking play this game. Yeah, I'm worried that it would taint. It would like. It would taint my thoughts on it. Or is that a way of saying I'm worried I'd be proven wrong? Not that like opinions can really be proven. You know what I mean? I'd be like, oh yeah, he's got a point there. But like, yeah, I'm sure if I was more into the sci-fi element, there would be no friction with me in the end of the game. Like if I was like, oh my god, there's a sci-fi place. Whoa, all this stuff is new and looks cool, and like, but I was just like, fuck. Like when that was my immediate response is just like, fuck, man, I don't know. Um, so yeah, I don't know. That would have made a big difference into like my optimism and how I intook all the information in that last chapter. But whatever. Oh, for sure. Oh, yeah, it's possible that issues with the story you like. I completely agree. Yeah, yeah. Even just watching the video to get a better story summary, I think I'd probably appreciate how like the sequence of events a little bit more because it especially like in my second stream where I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to this place. Now I'm gonna change worlds and go back to the same place on this world and see if anything's different. The threading of events was very loose and like sporadic based on when I found things or when you kind of suggested, hey, you should go here, which was always very helpful. I always appreciate that. It always worked out well. But like it I would probably appreciate it if it was just laid out in a straight line as happened, instead of then you sail here and then you try to go to 8 different places and you find out you're in the wrong place and then you try to go to the swamp again and feed the bug and then fly to the island and then realize you're wrong and then fly back and then figure out where to go. Like it'd be, laying it out in a condensed format would be super helpful for me, I think. I would it guaranteed I would appreciate it more than I do now, just because of how. Not that it was like a criticism I had of how loose it was, but um, it just if it was presented in like a video essay format, there's no way that isn't better, right? Like someone has had the time to carefully curate how the story will be told. That will just be better. The convoluted method of going through the story doesn't really help in clarifying an already convoluted story. Yeah, Yeah, and I get that they were definitely like intending for a lot of things to be vague and questions to be unanswered, and that's totally until the end. I mean, like just while you're sailing around, there's a lot of things that are supposed to be on your mind, like who is this person? What is the other world? What are the consequences of what we're doing? What are these dragons? Are all the dragons different? Right, like all that kind of stuff. There's just meant to be a lot going on in your head while you're playing the game, and I think that's really cool. I was definitely enjoying that. Yeah. Anyways, I'm finally gonna hop off. I've been ranting for like fucking half an hour now. Jesus Christ. I need some time to like actually think about it. And for our book discussion, I'm gonna like I think the most important thing is to emphasize the things I like, because even if I only talk about the things I like, I'm still gonna be able to talk for like 3 fucking hours on this game. So there's not really any point in like focusing on the criticisms. Like let's just look at what the game does well, because it does so many fucking things well. It's just like let's just talk about that. Yeah, I think that's ultimately where I stand. So yeah, I will see you at Raid, dude. It was super fun. Sorry if I got kind of annoying near the end. I was annoyed at myself too. I don't like getting frustrated with video games that I do